It's supposed to be stormy here yesterday, today, and tomorrow. All 3 days.
So, them 20 lamp plates, huh? That's what we needed.
Oh, you got your new clam plates already, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Wondering already. It wasn't even supposed to be bad today.
Oh. What you going for first?
Alliance.
Alright, I think that's more Dota.
Mm-hmm. More donuts.
Now, where's that pesky quest?
I should have.
Unless, wait. Patch. Players must first reach a certain point in the mercenary quest. Oh.
Is this doing good? Oh, you can die.
I have to start the
DMSQ. Alright. I'll get to it. Good old Tataru, how are you?
Her cutscene is very long.
No. Take a seat then. I will.
Like unnecessarily long.
Is she making like the tea and all that?
Yeah, she like stitches clothes for you.
Oh. I guess that's the reward. Hey, look, muffins and donuts. Screw you, I want some now.
Wait, why did I teleport here?
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
I don't know, I went there too, and it was a mistake. I don't know why I went there.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future? Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder. Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Let's make this person.
I don't need to flash.
Tell me. As the bet?
I remember that there's too many views about it, sure.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, she's sewing.
Stitch in here and trim.
I don't need the song.
Just a little more to go. I am one with... Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your... Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing.
Oh my god. Oh shit. What is happening? Is this the... Whoa. Could this...
And thus I am returned.
Okay.
The Alliance a part of the main scenario? Or no?
Of the what?
I don't think it's a part of the main scenario, but I do think you have to do some of the main scenario to unlock it, from what
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, patch notes leads me to believe so too. Also, wow, patch has a title screen, quote unquote.
Ah, you're awake.
So you're gonna come watch the Taro sew for you. For what apparently seems hours.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Just give me the clothes.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
I'm guessing it's the outfit from the patch image or splash art.
The what?
Because apparently you get a new outfit, and I'm guessing it's from the patch splash art.
I think so.
Ooh.
Diamond Forge, isn't that Charlene? Wait, no. That's right outside, what the fuck? I'm dumb. Boy, here we go.
I think we get the quest in Old Charlene, so...
Ah. Let me see.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
Hey, a lot of
these
people
aren't
watching
too
the
bad then.
cutscenes.
Why did you do that?
Okay, I don't need that.
Because I can't.
Oh yeah, it is. It's weird seeing a mannequin, female mannequin with a Artbird's hairstyle. Is the new PvP stuff an unlockable thing, or is it just like...
Wolves Den.
Okay, I'll go check it out after I can do Alliance.
That too. Oh shoot.
Yeah, the Wandering Minstrel for the trial is here too.
Ooh, that's right. I need to go look at that.
Okay.
Oh, it even has accessories. That's cool.
Is it unlockable now?
No.
There's a wandering minstrel. Why is he here?
He's the end singer.
What we doing
Well,
tonight?
he's a quest.
Right, he unlocks
Yeah.
the end singer.
Collection expanded. What is it? The Unending
Oh,
what?
where did it go? Where's
Secret Society. Am I getting? Is this an in-game glossary?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that.
All right, Tara. What next? Merides Mayhem. Okay. Oh, that's okay. I see. Reset hunt. Wait, I can just return. Oh, aren't the plots in Ishgard open now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Should probably go check that out somewhat soon before they go out.
I mean, you have time. All you have, because
Yeah.
you can't just buy him anymore. Like, you can't just buy him. You have to
Did they
lottery up.
give? Yeah, did they give? I didn't see if that was a thing, but
Oh,
how long is the thing up? Like a day?
5 days, I think.
Oh, that's a lot of time then.
Yeah, you have 5 days to place your bid, and then it's 4 days to actually purchase it after.
I see.
So it's like a 10-day cycle.
Nice. Oh, it's Server Lady. Oh, that's cool then. I don't have to hurry up and do that yet.
No, there's no rush.
Oh, there's a male dancer stage? What is this? And it's a new dance, I think, isn't it? Interesting.
Okay, Labyrinthos, I guess.
Are you gathering stuff or?
I'm just doing trying
Oh.
to get to the Alliance raid so we can do it before work.
Yep, yep, yep. Which reminds me, there's no new gear on this one, right? Like the crafted?
No.
No.
Okay.
There might be crafted accessories, but I don't know if they're out yet or not. Like the crafter crafted accessories.
No,
That's so much further than I thought it was gonna be.
I know. It looks so close.
And yet so far. That's probably...
Oh, look at all these Astro changes.
Yeah, monk changes are about the same.
Wasn't the only change like perfect balance and...
Yeah, the only change to monk is that you can't do perfect balance if you already have perfect balance open, basically.
Which is good, because I remember once or twice I did hit it twice and
Same.
wasted perfect balance.
I hate when people stand like right on top of
The
You don't
person.
even need to stand right on top of them. You can select them from far away.
Right.
Hmm. Jesus, I'm getting a history lesson in game. Stop.
They made us come here for no reason. Gotta go back.
Gotta go back.
What happens when we get in the MSQ? It's just back and forth.
Just a lot of
Nonsense.
Do you say forward and back? Wait, oh god, he's getting drunk. Okay, I'm gonna skip this dialogue because it's not.
I found that cutscene to be entertaining.
The Taru one or?
Just keep having him drink.
It's about to pass out. Treasure map,
Okay, this is the dungeon.
Oh.
Surely we can unlock the quest before the dungeon, right?
Hopefully.
I'm gonna go back to Old Charlie and look and see if the quest is unlocked really quick.
Okay.
It's the. I thought it was Mardona for the Alliance.
I thought it would. I think the quest for the Alliance is in Old Charlie.
Oh,
It might be
you're
Mordona.
totally right. It is Old Charlian.
It's not. We can't get it yet, I don't think.
Oh, so I need to do the dungeon first.
Do we really? If you want to teleport to me, you can get that.
Where am I?
People
Oh, there we go.
can.
Okay.
Why would they do that with the 24 man?
Don't they know we have to work? What's going on?
I mean, they did block raids, like the last chunk of little ladies after 5.3, so I won't say it's new. Still not good, but not new.
Oh, I'm so excited for this.
You guys MVP?
Oh lord.
Watching
Just
that PvP
unlocking
cutscene.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
just have
cool.
to like, is there a button to just clear my hotbar entirely? Jesus, I have to get rid of everything.
You guys can check that out and tell me how it is before I can join you on that later.
Oh, I don't think we'll be doing this till tonight.
Oh.
Maybe, I don't know. I want to do the...
Please,
wonder if
Ashal,
she's back.
please! You must let me
Oh,
have.
she's back already. For the Garrow here.
This is comeback merchant?
What's all this about?
Oh,
My
Oh, they
mother and
changed
father were slaughtered
the
by
people.
monsters.
The people inside?
yeah. Oh, this is
So,
weird.
you hope to find your fortune? And what?
I thought they added Garrow.
What have you to offer
well,
in
maybe
payment?
I'm just looking in the wrong spot. I thought they
As
had
I
Garrow
thought.
weapons for. Oh, there's gear for Reaper.
This is different.
This is no mere treasure map.
The gear for
It is a
Reaper
guide
just
to the
looks
vaults of
same
Arzadal
as-
III,
gear for
One of the great
striker.
Sartraks
Well,
of
I said that was
Radzat
what it was gonna
and a
happen
direct
to be.
descendant of
getting around
Alzadal
here.
Khan.
Well, I mean, it's yeah.
A map to
It's
Alzadal's
just
n-
gonna
legacy.
look the same. Ain't
It looks
nothing.
the same.
Yeah.
So he says.
I thought they added a weapon though.
A fake I'd wager.
They not that I can see.
This is no fake.
There's not a
You
safe
may
weapon
find the ruins hidden in the bounty,
Yeah.
but you won't be setting foot in
or
some.
dancer. I didn't think they were going to.
I didn't think they were going to
A
either.
priceless
so that's
artifact
something
is
about adding new gear.
discovered
but
amongst the
it's just
rubble in the
armor, and it's
aftermath
not
of the
any
final
different.
days, and
Yeah.
lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches.
Oh, this is very
Be
strange.
glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny
this
eyed
guy
never
has
return
all
with
the
that treasure
wolf-
alive.
Yeah. Odd. Oh, here's stuff.
Oh! How I
Oh, here
shall
we go.
envy the one who.
I don't even know where to start. There's so much.
Oh, these are just. These are. Oh, that's cool. They're
Oh, no,
reskins
Steven
of
is gonna
the
buy
of what's it called, gear. That's nice because this summoner piece is like one of my favorites,
What have
except it
you,
had
sir?
green on it.
Fighting man of your stat.
Oh, I want to do PvP now.
This Tropius
A fortune,
scythe is
you
really
say?
cool.
Yeah, this is all the
If I had
all the
but
job
strength-
gear.
Yeah, I know how this works.
Ouch.
I'll take it.
Oh, I'm so excited. I have some. And I like that they dyed them different colors.
Was he scammed yet again? Probably.
Well met, my friend.
Oh, the dancer one's black and blue.
Is it?
Someone is dressed
Oh,
for
I
it.
love it because now I can have two. Because the under part's blue, so
Why Favner of
it
all
doesn't look
places?
funny with other colors.
Knowing you,
It's red for because it's black and blue for males.
Mhm.
It's
White
ruins
and
beneath
gold.
the bounty.
This one's
Curious.
red for males.
And here
Like
I've
the-
acquired a
the
map to just
normal
such as-
dancer one is black and blue. Now it's this version is red. They swapped them.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Haha, the kid has a conscience.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a
They
ship to
added
find out for sure.
accessories, too.
So that means we can't do the alliance.
Oh, now I can. Now you
Lest
can
you
buy
misunderstand,
colors
I
with it.
If
This
such a
works.
fortune truly exists,
Sure.
then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost
Put
their
these
loved
back on
ones in
my
the final
freaking
days.
hotbar.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's
Oh, you can
trove.
buy wolf marks with collars. I see.
Oh, that's cool.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Oh, I don't know what.
Thus, if
job I want
some
to play.
portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or
Hey,
not.
he's learned.
You are coming along, yes? I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
How many quests in were you throwing for the dungeon?
Like the third or
Okay.
fourth quest in.
Shouldn't be that then.
I'm assuming that's what we have to get done to.
Probably. Because if it's near Charlian or Labyrinthus, as you mentioned. Yeah.
There's really not very many buttons for class, which is kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like Paladin has 3 buttons.
Oh.
And plus all the, like, different job buttons and stuff.
Crystalline Conflict, Season 1? Yeah. Oh, Machi.
I like that. How much do you have left?
What was the quest that they gave us?
For what?
Name?
Alzadal's Legacy?
No, not this one. The first one.
Oh, Newfound
Adventure.
Adventure?
Yeah. I mean, I hope it's not long. I'm talking to Matsi. I just, you know.
Well, I'm just wondering if I have time to go get dressed really quick.
Nah, you should. You should be able to. Not going like really slow, but I don't know how long this.
Weapons.
Of course. Oh.
I like how my So the monk does a full combo, but it's all on one button.
Oh.
So I just cycle through 6 abilities on one button.
What's the point of this choice then? What the fuck?
I might since there's only 6 buttons, I might try this on controller.
Bountiful Ruins. Okay, that's a quest. Okay, I guess I'm on my way to Charlian.
Let's go duel and I'll shrink you.
No.
Why?
No.
I'm gonna make you pocket size. It'll be fun.
That does not sound like fun.
Friends for the road. Okay.
Latest purgation.
Show me the cat boy.
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having vision.
Let's go with that.
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Fowl.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far... But what brings you to the Annex, my friend?
Horrid roar.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Yes.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm
I will
afraid
probably
I'm
be
committed
doing
to
the
another
Alliance
task.
raid tonight.
On the sub.
Oh, you leaving now?
No, I'm not leaving right now. No, I
Oh.
don't need to leave right now. No. Those just always take, like, because usually whenever you get them, you can get them first thing, and then they take so long because everybody's learning.
Right.
Then again, it's
They
not
take a
so
lot longer than
urgent that
usual,
it.
like a full hour.
But
You should go,
I'll do it
Raha.
later today if people don't get their pieces. Anybody wants to run
Are you
it,
sure?
I mean, that won't be
I'd hate to
bad.
leave you short-handed.
I'm sure.
Probably do it at the same time as you because I need
Well,
to leave for work.
I guess we're...
Oh.
Stupid work.
I'm
Have you
just
asked
glad I have
anyone
the
else
week
to
off
come
then.
along?
Just
I wish I had taken off. I didn't think about it.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
oh.
Oops.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered
I
within
kinda
the
wanna
Great
see how
Google
PvP
Library,
is.
hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
But I
It
kinda
would
wanna see the
seem,
dungeon
however,
gear.
that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found.
Why
Yeah,
is
I
there
did
so
too.
many people?
She arrived in Charlian the other
Oh.
day.
I've
We
never
spoke
seen this
briefly
many
before
people
she began
here
her search.
in my life.
That's kind of
Considering
cool,
what you've
though, like,
told
maybe
us of
people will
Alzadal's
actually
extraordinary
play, maybe
feats,
people will actually
I do
play.
believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
That wheeling thrust is really neat. I like it.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Oh, that's fun
Wait,
to do.
before you go, I have another potential.
I kind of want to.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises
I'm
on the
kinda
architecture
liking
of treasure
Dragoon.
vaults and the like.
I want to do the I wish there was a re-engage button.
From what
after
I
the
can gather,
disengage,
the
but that's
Loporrits
a
are looking to
limit
make
bar.
improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things.
mine's
So,
hidden
Oh, there it
behind
is.
my
why not take
main
Oriange with
scenario
you?
quest.
Let him
There it
study
is.
Alzadar's
Yeah, I had to
legacy
look. Mine's right above
firsthand.
it. Oh, why does it take so long?
None can deny the benefit of seeing... If our expedition leader has no objections...
Sure. Stola first.
Safe travels, you two, but don't.
Right! Then it's off to the library.
She does a bird stance when she does that move.
A bird.
Oh,
A
I'm flying.
bird. Oh, how was that? Oh, I can see where you're going.
I love it. That's
Like
really
it
cool.
showed a little icon on where you were gonna land.
I like it.
Hold on, mine's almost up. Let me see. And then I want to see what Astros looks like. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I saw you. You charmed the.
I think Leon's losing his shit.
Yeah, I charmed the dummies.
Oh shit, potting waste right there.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, I thought. Did I not
Oh,
reset
shit.
the dummies?
She's asleep.
Reset. 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 Reset.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Close my eyes for one moment.
And there, that'll do our limit.
Alright, here we go.
How long have you two been here?
Well, that was okay.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
That's unhealthy, lady.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
Oh wow,
So I've been skimming through the stacks,
that looked really
hoping
pretty.
to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the
I
past.
don't have the.
Oh, you should have
Thanks,
had
Sir
it
God.
on.
A means to
That
travel
was
between
really
worlds
pretty.
exists, and you can be
Hold
sure
on, I
I
wanna
will
see the
find
Red
a
Mage
way
one,
to employ
actually.
it.
Where's my
So
red
I've
mage
promised
at?
Runar.
Oh yeah, that one
But
looks
'twould
fun.
seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm about to do it again.
Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Wait, hold on. Let me turn my thing on. System, character configuration.
Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish
Party
history,
show off.
and much is known about his family.
Okay.
Are you ready?
But
Yep.
this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another
Oh.
world.
I like that a lot.
If those tales
Right?
are true,
It
then
looks
he
really
may
like
have left
time
behind
loopy.
some clue as to how it was
Oh
accomplished.
shit, I hit too many.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering
Why can I
mysteries.
not click off
As
of
if I
it?
could refuse.
Hey.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Why won't it let me click off of it
Achiali by ship.
and
But
reset
before
it?
that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Oh, you just. Oh, I see. Oh, Golden Age seems like it would be really fun too. Like you shift between black and white with a button.
Oh. Labyrinthus.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside. I am told a new expedition is in the offing. And thee, as ever.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperites had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit man.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery,
Okay, what is
do they
this
hope?
thing do?
But what of you, my friends?
Oh, that was exciting.
Fascinating.
Oh, Bard is weird. You have to
I
like
should be
cast your
honored
shots
to accept
like
thine invitation.
Heaven's Word style.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last
Aye. Though I cherish Scion's accomplishments, it's pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Bart feels a lot
Counting
more like
Justinian, we
like
number
a
5 now, yes?
ranger.
Without knowing what
class.
traps or perils await unwary feet.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle what...
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Okay.
All is well, I trust? A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross. That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
Damn it.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzard, we saw that much of the... A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So,
Did that just pull you?
No, I walked
beneath the waters of the bounty,
Okay.
you say?
I could've sworn
I see
thought
you've
heard
already
arrest
stolen
me.
away my trap. Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence. Ah, of course. And
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
we may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless
I
wizard
heard it
will I?
again.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another
Oh,
might
I
be
wanna
something
go
someone
into
else
PvP.
concern.
No,
So,
it's every time I hit the action though.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to
Oh, it
share
seems better. Oh wait, here goes the LB.
till we meet again.
Oh shit.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will
Oh,
wonder
uh-oh.
what hath been...
Let's see. Slowly getting all my hotbars set up.
Right?
Shit.
Let's see. Action.
Alt Sedal's Legacy. Okay. So I guess I'm about to unlock the dungeon.
Yes. You should be very close to doing that now.
Yep, there we go. Okay.
Is this giant wind pile yours?
Yes.
Grants the effect of living dead. When HP is reduced to 0, while under the effect is Walking Dead. Okay.
Okay, summoner's not bad.
Trophy crystal, right? That's the new currency. Got.
What is it?
Okay.
Do I get to pick to summon Bahamut or Phoenix? Is that what this means?
Yeah, Phoenix will do like healing moves, and Bahamut does damage moves, I think.
I also will summon Bahamut then. Oh shoot, that's a circle too.
Wow, glimpse is empty.
You gotta come to the wolf's den. Come to the wolf's den.
Yeah, give me a second. I was just purchasing a weapon.
Ooh, what kind of weapon?
A sorry, a Dark Knight. Where's that? There we go. So wolf's den. Where are you? There we go.
Okay, summoner's pretty fun.
Oh god, everything's gone. Oh, what is that in the ground? Yeah, okay, so fucking my
And you
hot
don't-
darts are useless.
Yeah, but there's not too many like actual actions.
Yeah, from what I was listening, like they compressed everything.
Mm.
Oh, you have a donut AoE. What? Okay, job. So
Oh, you can attack
combo.
with Phoenix and heal with Phoenix. I'll just keep attacking with Phoenix. That's fun.
Even tied with. There is an attack to all enemies in a straight line before and behind you. Oh wow, it could kill me if I'm not careful with that.
Jeez, did I hit them all? Which one is still going?
Alright, I forgot I hit some stuff. So Shadowbreaker uses my HP? Oh shit, it does. Just... Oh, that's cool. But I'm ready for the dungeon whenever.
Dopey.
Let's see. Let me change my class.
Yeah, no hurries.
Because I don't know how to play samurai anymore. Especially now.
That's an interesting Dark Knight weapon. What else is this?
Right.
I'm guessing you already took a look at all the new weapons from the trophy rewards.
No.
Oh, it's ready.
I looked at the gear,
Oh,
which is the job gear, which is really nice.
Oh, let's see.
New dungeon. Here we go. I'm excited. I wonder what the gear is gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to grab that too.
Oh,
the
it's
new
a level
mount.
60 gear, I guess. Look at this map.
Which new mount?
A pod one.
Oh yeah.
That pot?
From
the gold saucer.
Gold saucer.
Mmm.
I have almost 1 million. I don't know how much it costs though. Hopefully something less than that.
I think I have 1 million. We'll see. Right now, I shouldn't have that much. Oh no, I do have 1 million. What the hell? Ah. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Ah.
I'll get hit by it.
Oh no.
Oh, I have blood stats.
Damn it, rowing. Nothing's more difficult for me.
I'm really sorry I didn't have my teleport.
big boy lasts the whole fight, huh? Where's that little squid thing?
Oh,
Two clearly
be a
colored
minion.
tentacles.
I need it to be a minion.
That's a cute little jellyfish.
Tentacle big. Okay, so red.
What's going around?
Yeah.
I don't trust it.
Oh, interesting.
Will it be the blue one this time?
For
Oh, it's both of them.
So I'm guessing blue is a donut?
Maybe.
Oh no,
Oh,
they're
no,
both
it's
bad.
not. No, it's not.
They're
No, it's
both
not.
bad. Okay, so red is bleed, blue is bone.
Oh, yeah.
What is this? Oh god.
Okay, that one isn't too bad.
Just gotta figure out how the tentacle things
Yeah.
work exactly.
Well, there's a little line showing where they're going.
Yeah, I think it's just bigger than I expected it to be.
Yep. And that's a bleed. Cool. I guess both are going. So it's probably gonna be east-west. Oh no.
Is it one and then the other? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this mirror. It's just, I wasn't prepared for that one. Big wave, I don't have reprisal. Oh.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Oh, it's actually D, you're right. Oh, okay. We're going down, boys.
didn't get to not click on it.
Confirming bearer's identity.
I can't wear that hat.
Map. No, that's a shame. It looks silly anyways. You don't like it. You won't like it.
I need skills.
What is that? Uh-oh, he's coming for me. Careful. Oh, there's more enemies. I didn't see these.
Oh, Jesus, no.
Yeah, I think the door was like spitting them out. Huh. Not what I expected to find underneath the water, honestly.
Oh, what is that? Armored chariot.
There's cyclical hands.
1, 2, 3. Oh, ones are shooting.
Yep. Oh, it's this.
Twos are shooting.
Yeah. Diagonal.
Okay.
Diffusion ray. That's probably red white. Sorry, red white. Party white. Oh.
They're all shooting.
Yep. I don't want to be here. No, I do want to be here. Oh, it's one thing, okay.
Oh, that was dumb. That was stupid. I saw him turn and didn't move fast enough.
Shit, I keep doing that.
No, I don't want to be here.
Shit, I cannot see.
That's the first. This kind that I see. Yay. I'll take it.
I'm not seeing any casting pieces. Were there any ranged?
That was the aiming earrings, I think. That was it? Earrings of aiming, yeah. That's what it was. Oh, money. Everywhere. Can I grab some of this to put it on fish card? Maybe? That's a piece of casting.
Is that the same scouting hat from earlier?
Probably. Yep, it is. Oh shit, mimics. Here we go.
Treasure rooms.
Oh, it's the Spinny Boy.
Looks like a rubber band.
He probably is.
Oh, this is
Just,
interesting.
Oh, it looks like there's gonna be spikes.
Yeah. Yep.
Spikes up there.
Oh.
Yep. I remember this from the trailer.
No, why? I don't understand how to control it.
You sort of move in the direction you're clicking on, I guess. Wild Weave. What is this? Yellow.
Power surge.
Yeah, go to green, I guess. Oh god, that's big. Bigger than I thought. Damn it.
Alright, let's see if I can figure this out.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't understand. Like, I'm not
You
moving the way
just
I want to.
turn. You just turn how you want to. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, this is lasting way longer. What the fuck? No, stop!
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
I don't know what you're gonna be in, what, 5 seconds. I don't want to put salted earth. There we go, that's why.
Wow.
Go to
Yellow.
green.
Oh, there we go.
Doesn't matter. Goodbye, rubber band boy.
That's an interesting.
I don't understand the spinning mechanic, and I don't like it.
Like, at the beginning it seems...
I can kind of control it, I think.
Yeah, like at the beginning you can sort of control it well, then it loses...
Yeah.
It kind of loses its
That
control
second
after a
one,
bit.
it took
Took way longer.
longer. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna last that long.
No chess pieces, just pants.
Yep.
So now we don't really know what the gear looks like.
No.
We know what the hat looks like for scouting.
The one
That's
turban.
right. I don't know what it looks like because I can't wear it.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Harnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Damn it.
Stop!
6 a.m.
You mustn't touch it.
Oh. Hello.
couldn't have showed up earlier and let us, help us fight the rubber band guy.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
I'm so excited for PvP.
Me too.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest. For the purpose of
maybe more than I want to
sealing something away.
Although I do want to do Ensinger too.
I know, I want to do both.
I'm gonna have to go with this.
I'll probably get on at like 7 tonight.
Holy shit, this answer.
You and I will speak later.
Oh my god.
The second one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's good. I didn't pick it because I was clicking through too fast, but I saw it.
Not the time for frivolity.
Oh my god.
Friend. Not the time.
That was actually a good response.
Did you click it? What did
yes.
Something.
There's like a fucking horror movie sound as she starts looking at you and she's like, you and I will speak later.
Ooh, we're going into the void? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm probably ahead of you.
No worries. That sounds interesting. I mean, we did see that shadowy guy in like what seemed like the void.
Right.
On the first cinematic. Oh, the void's spilling. Oh shit, she's happy.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Interesting. Oh my, after every quest there's gonna be a glossary return for everything, right? Oh shit, I kinda missed that. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Hello, Stola.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to
these people.
summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void, thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other. The two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who...
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ajdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Interesting.
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ajdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ajdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
I want to do it.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
Do you have your hot bars ready? We can do a quick crystal line.
And Ajdaya has been lost to us.
I may need to kick me out of the party first.
Retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Shit.
That
do
does
I
not
want to heal or do
surprise
I
me.
want to go as dancer? Can you switch in there?
You
It
can't.
must have seemed as if a lone dragon,
Ah, shit.
driven to madness, simply
What
dove
should I
through
go
the
as?
gate and did not return.
That's a good question.
For my
Dancer
part,
or Astro?
I spent
Oh,
long
healing
years
gives me
searching for the
anxiety.
means to reunite with Ajdaya. Until I could search no more.
There we
Until
go.
Alag was dust. And the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
We have to be solo.
Oh,
Even
really?
for the unranked
My discovery
ones?
came before Radzat
I don't
Han
have
was founded.
unranked. I have casual
Though
and
I
ranked.
scoured the lands for a method to cross the
You
rift,
can only go.
it was
That's
beneath
so
the sea
dumb.
that
Why
I
would
chanced
they
to
do
find
that?
a natural planar fissure.
So the only time that we could play is if we do custom. Like the only time we could like party up to do it is custom.
Option for a custom match.
It
Why do
was,
they do
however,
that?
far too narrow to
I don't
admit
know.
a
I feel
Warren's
like that
bond.
is that in and of
Only
itself is
after
going
our
to
city
ruin
rose upon the rock,
the experience.
and I
for
could
a lot
enlist
of
the
people.
aid of our
Let's
talented
just queue at the same
alchemists,
time and see what
did
happens.
matters take
Alright.
a favorable turn.
Hold on.
Casual or ranked?
Might as well do ranked.
Right.
Okay, ready?
Here we go.
They can pray, boys, girl.
Hell am I at?
Their dedication was beyond reproach.
That's
Tirelessly,
dumb.
They worked to expand the
Yeah, I
vision.
really. I'm.
And after
that
decades of
makes me
toil,
very.
finally grew to a
disappointed. Did
size
yours pop?
that a
Yeah.
child might pass through.
Oh,
Just
maybe we'll
because
be in
it's
the same one.
like, it's like the feast all over again.
Right.
Like you're gonna get people who throw shit. I mean,
Not
if they're
long
worried
ago,
about
you
teens
told us
getting
that you
together, I
called
mean,
out to your kin.
well,
That
I don't know what to
Ashdaya's
tell
answer
them.
was silence.
That's how it should be. Is people making
I suspect
teams.
the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
What team are you?
Astra.
Okay, we're on the same team. We don't have a
With hope
healer.
in my heart, I used a simulacrum
But
to
I have
cross the
curing
threshold.
bolts.
But no,
Oh, they have a healer. Oh,
did not
shit.
find her.
And 2 tanks.
What I
Oh,
found
shit.
was a host of void cells. Clamor. It was but a moment.
I
Oh,
don't.
this is nerve-wracking.
That's weird.
I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
And you can't communicate either.
The gate
So
was
you
a
can't
threat
go
to
in
the
as a
people.
party and you can't communicate
You
with
had to
each
decide
other.
between
Yes, you
endangering
can, just-
Razat Han and
Just the-
abandoning your
the-
sister.
I just keep hello and
You
thank you
chose
on
the
there.
latter.
Yeah.
I don't do anything else.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call.
Oh, this
'Twas
is
that she was
nerve-wracking.
trapped
Oh my
beyond a
gosh.
barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass.
Oh, they have the healer.
Even now.
Why are
in
they
the
using
desolate
those?
world of the
Are we
13th.
supposed to use those right now?
I can scarce
What do they
imagine
do?
your pain, yet it was
They're
wise
standard
not to
issue
linger in that place.
elixirs.
Too long a sojourn, and even
No.
a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Oh, maybe yes with the elixirs.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the
Shit,
void's
it takes too
corruption to
long.
enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Need to stand in the bubble.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Oh, they're all attacking me.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to.
Yeah, they got
I
me.
speak.
Well,
The
that's because you
scales
ran
of
right into
first
the middle
brood
of
are
them.
extraordinarily resistant to
I'm
ethereal
still trying to figure out
fluctuations.
what buttons do.
They are the protective talisman's core components, after all, and even the corruption I described
don't
would
have a
struggle to
healer in.
overcome.
Yeah, I don't like that it.
Of course. With the warding scale
you
in
can't
one's
make a
possession,
team.
one could conceivably
I don't like. Yeah,
survive
you
a
can't
stay
make a
in the
team and it
13th
doesn't
without
automatically
being
put a
warped
healer
by
on your
its
team.
energies.
So I feel like anyone without a healer is at a disadvantage because you don't get enough healing skills.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue
I
my
don't know.
sister. 5,000
I'm a
years
little
too late.
disappointed.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
We need to not target the healer though. Like I think that's not the right.
I'm not
choice.
targeting the healer. I'm doing the DPS, which
So
is what
when
you're
I
supposed
sensed
to do.
intruders in the ruins, I
But-
came only to ensure that the gate
Yeah,
remained
this
closed.
isn't as fun as
That
I thought it would
and to
be.
secure the treasure, of course.
Which DPS are you targeting?
I'm dead.
Oh,
I wish only to forget the rest.
And then the things take too long.
well, and it doesn't matter because we can't do anything because the heal. Like they've got a white mage. Like if we coordinated better,
I mean,
it
there's...
still probably wouldn't be.
Yeah.
We still probably wouldn't be able to do anything.
I'm just gonna run around in a circle because... Nobody gets a comm. That was awful. I'm gonna go with the heal. See. Be better.
Let me go to this red page.
Yeah, I don't like that you can make a group and go.
Yeah, I don't like if you don't want to do that in ranked, fine, but like why not let us do it in casual?
Did you queue yet?
Yeah, I just queued just now when you said that.
Maybe it would be better if we have everybody and just go at the same time, see what happens.
See what happens.
Hopefully we'll be in the same group, or at least against each other.
Did you get into one?
Yeah,
Oh, we're in the same.
we're the
team again.
same group.
Well, this should go better. Like this is a better rounded team. And they don't have a healer.
Oh, jeez.
That freaking
The middle picture?
middle picture. The elixir restores your HP and MP to maximum and it is a 5-second cast. I don't have any of my quick chats on my.
Oh, I thought I had power. Don't think that should be on right now. There's gonna be 2 cutscenes here.
So I would also say they could maybe fix this by letting you change once you get inside.
Okay, so they're targeting me. I can't stand in the thing and heal.
This guy needs to back out. Back out.
Why did they make those casts so long for the elixirs?
I don't know.
Oh, you could just instantly cast recuperate.
Right, that's what I'm. Oh my gosh. He's got his LB up.
Yeah, healers aren't meant to really heal in there. I only have 2 charges of the aspected benefic, and that's it.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, I don't think you're supposed to heal. Like, Adlo, you only have 2 charges.
I'm gonna try one that's barred really quick too. And then I really need to get dressed and go.
No, I need to get back to work. Just so that I can go there and watch videos. And not actually work.
I really. Oh, now we're on opposite teams.
I need to do my profile thingy.
Yeah. Oh, we have no tanks on our team.
My foot's going through the floor. Oh, you may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era. Cool. Fuck. There we go. Oh, another cutscene. Oh. Oh, we're back on the Boyd place looking. Boyd looking place. I don't think this is related to. Oh. Is this the actual Boyd or is this. Sandy? Is this you? Sandy? 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 Oh. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I am confused.
Why did they all jump back when you guys started coming?
Chaos? Throne of Earth. I sensed the breaching of Gabriel was now instigated from this side of throne, opened from the other. Oh, so this is the Boyd, I think. I too felt it a recurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. Oh, they're speaking of me. Water? What'd you have to say? There's no water in the Void. Hi? So they're trying to restore the 13th, right? That's it? That's what's happening?
Hey, Dancer LB is fun.
I'll just grab this quest and then move on.
Supposed to stand there though or not?
Okay, that's fine. Going to Charlian. Oh, Charlian. Yeah, there we go. I just got money for the teleport. Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go. That's where it is. What was the minstrel? Oh, found him. A mission in Mordonad. Fresh-faced student face lights up at the sight of you. Oh. And cutscene.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
How did it go?
See you later.
It was good. It's still just weird.
It feels like the Feast
Yes.
2.0. It doesn't feel as good as I hoped it would.
Oh.
No, I mean it's still new
It's
and
better.
different.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it is better. Yeah, it's better than the feast, especially because everything's not stuck on a healer, so you don't have to worry about that.
Oh.
But it's still kind of dependent on the people you're in a group with.
See. Well done.
Gotta go to work and just watch everything.
Oh, I just got shrunk.
Have fun if you can.
Alright, guys.
Okay.
Let's take out the samurai that has the insta-kill, maybe?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Run, bros. Back to Mordona, I guess.
Guys, focus one target. Yeah, like my biggest complaint about the feast was like there's like little to no communication with people.
Man. Other
and
than the
this
pre-made.
does nothing to fix that problem.
There's not even the pre-made messages.
I mean, there's the pre-made messages, but that's it.
Ah. Yeah, I think they think that it's gonna be too frantic for anyone to type anything.
Which is kind of true, but it's also, I think, to like avoid toxicity, which people are still toxic. They just spam the same message over and over.
Minstrel, I'm here to unlock. Endsinger.
I mean, it's a good way to level up. Like, you get 230 experience, and the matches take like 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot.
Like, I feel like it's gonna be a ridiculous way to level up.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. There we go. Mordona. Let's unlock the alliance, maybe. After an hour of story, I guess. Wait, oh. There we go. It's Rambros. Lighten me. Oh. This is unnecessarily dramatic. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, it's white.
I just want to sit and do that all day.
Oh, what is this place? That's 12 marks over there.
How do you get trophy crystals?
I think that's from the crystalline conflict. I think.
Yeah, but I just like I've won one and I've lost a few, and I have a 0 still. I don't understand how that works.
That's weird. Did you enter a custom or a casual?
No, those are the ranked ones. Maybe the casual ones is what gives you trophy crystals.
I have no idea. Let's see, what's this? lodestone thing that I may check. What is crystalline conflict? Oh, just brought back. Mechanic Heart, Cloud 9. Psycho Trophies. Oh, there's no mention of them in the patch notes, so I don't know.
I'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go get dressed and get out of here.
Yeah, have a good day. Talk to you later.
Bye.
And with that, I am by my lonesome. Anyways, let's figure out what the deal is with the Alliance right now, okay? There's nothing out there in the moment, like, just to say this place is no illusion. You don't say, you're standing on it. So there's what, 5 of these? 4. Looks like 4. Guessing they each represent, yeah. You're welcome to the navel of the Phantom Realm, the Omphalos. Okay, that's cool. Can I explore? Can I move around for a bit? I was half expecting more people to be here. Oh, so it's 6 out of the same colors, I'm guessing, because I remember like being 2 of each color. Light blues, greens, purples, reds, and oranges, or something like that. Yeah, makes sense. What are you gazing for? Just go to it. Name of my own conception, I confess. I felt we need something to call it by. Naval in it. Yeah, makes sense. Sounds very close to Spanish word for naval. Oh, I see it's broken. I thought like the whole thing was like boing on the stone thing, but it's the pillars are broken. It's fine. It is my hope that you will help me shed light upon this realm to learn who created it and to what end. Sure, I'll look around. Now, I'm considering going into the Alliance as tank, because tank privilege would let me see mechanics and survive mechanics that I don't know. As much as I would like to go as monk, it's just probably gonna be better if I go as tank. But I'll talk to you, the mysterious monument. I cannot. Oh, I can. Yes, I can indeed. Yeah, so let's talk to the thing. A stone monument has been erected here, by whose hand you cannot say, but the motifs wrought into its base appear familiar. I mean, sure. Okay, whatever you say, game. Guess I'll go talk to Raha. Is that a fish? It is a fish. Are you a reward for the Alliance raid? I'd like it if you were. That'd be cool. It's a little tiny fish. Enigmatic structure. A number of structures such as these can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve? I don't know. The architecture isn't like anything I've seen in Orsia. Truly exquisite stuff. So there's obviously gonna be like 4 bosses per raid to complete 12. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm guessing there's gonna be like 2 of these lighting up by the end of it. Are they lanterns? Are they? What are they? Oh, that's a crystal tower over there. I mean, obviously they wanted you to notice, but we're in the skies. In the distance, you see what appears to be the crystal tower. So the clouds. What makes it difficult to be sure? It would seem that you are in the sky above Silvertear Lake. No such child could be seen from the outside, however. Yeah, it's contained within its own little. Okay, so this is a mission in Mordona. That's still the first one, right? Yes, it's 4 quests, and I'm guessing I'll be exploring I'll be doing the raid on the second to finish the second, maybe. Maybe even the third. Who knows? Wow. I have only a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. Limit spire rising beyond the clouds. That is most certainly this crystal tower, you don't say. Yep. Yeah, we just say we are in Mordona, and yet we are not. Yes, fucking dimension. Yep. Marks of the 12. We've seen them before. Mysterious place. Are you gonna remember? Okay, what? I was half expecting a flashback to, wow, I can't believe I forgot. Emmett's Wars. Jesus. Oh, here we go. This is the Alliance. Raid. Shadow Alliance. Anywho. Have music up for this one? Well, since there is but one solution to our ignorance, a thorough investigation. For this, we will require more manpower and supplies, among other things. Okay. With your permission, we will confer with our representative trial and make the necessary arrangements for formal investigation. He's gonna be like, no, just you. Okay. Without further ado, let us return to Charlian. All the mortal. Oh. Hi. Oh, so these two. So. Ralger and someone else, and then. Yeah. We're gonna be doing 2 at a time. I knew it. Hi. My eyes. Stop, please. Thank you. No. You profane the sacred realm with your bare presence and must answer for your reverence. I'll smack you. Oh shit, he's big. He's a chunky boy. And that's Ralph on the left. And you're not all? Are those nails? Okay, I see fans. I see the scepter. I am Byregot the Builder. Those are nails. Haha! Byregot? The 12 are real. We are not simulacra born of mortal faith. Yeah, so they're not primals. Nay, we 12 are divinities true. You sure about that? Oh, are they getting a... And we have determined that you, champion of Hydaelyn, pose a threat to our ascension. Yep, they are getting in over their, their heads. We were foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now, but as divinities we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. That's... sure. There's but one path. We must wait this mortal's worth. Okay, so do they have like their mark somewhere? Because I see the mark on the hammer, but I want to see the others. Phew, let there be a trial. Oh, that's a woman. So test if you wish, but mortal logic means not to gods. I just shoot you gods. What's this? Emma did talk about the true nature of the 12, so... there might be something more. The strength, the honor, the spirit. If man would remain the master of its own destiny, then assemble your comrades in common. Come and prove your worthiness. Alright, big boy. Yep. In my previous forays, nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, certainly not gods. What do you mean, tragedy? Clearly, the 12 have long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and it's about them abound. To my knowledge, they have never disappeared so openly before people. Does feel odd. Yeah, that's true. If there is any challenge, then challenge accepted. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm feeling sleepy. In any event, if these are beings seek dominion over the stars, as they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'll smack them. That's what I'm good for. In the course of studying the stars' mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. This is no different. That's true. Although this is a different kind of different, I guess. These are the gods. My goodness, this is kind of cool. So, can I just jump in now? That'd be kind of really cool. Hello, Graham. Show me the way. Aye, there are domains in the Phantom Realm that lie beyond each gate. I've explored them all. Have you? There are times when one can enter when ordinarily one cannot, but it would seem that the way has been opened for us. Are you sure you're a human? I'm starting to think you're not. I am but a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods, but if you would be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide. Sure. As long as I know you are, we can know little less about the foes, neither their strength nor their nature would be decidedly reckless to face them by ourselves. You don't say. numbers, basically. It behooves us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by appraising morale of the situation. Okay. I'm expecting, like, I'm gonna go in and learn. I'm gonna go, like, I'll just go in. I'll just fight him. So lightning and fire, huh? Sure, I can do that. Aglaya now accessible. Cool. Let me hurry up. Let me in. As stated, I'm gonna go as tank. Let me just repair stuff. It's not like I'm just gonna break, right? But you never know. Anyways, Aglaya, where are you? 30 minutes. That's bullshit. That is a lot of time. Why? Is everyone doing it already, or? Wait. What if I go with DPS? Decidedly shorter? No. Okay. I'll keep his tank, it's fine. I wish you would tell me if there was a queue or something. Something gold saucer was mentioned earlier. Let me go check it out, see if there's... Actually, no. It won't be the mount itself, it would just be... You know. Okay, since I'm waiting for 30 minutes or so for the queue to pop, I'm gonna continue with the endless queue then. That's not how I thought things would go, but sure. Because I have no choice. Yeah, stop. Let's yeah. I see that tanks have a longer queue than DPS or healers. I mean, healers I get, right? Because they're normally the shortest queue, but... Come on. Hello, Matthew. I don't know about your boat. Called Salsa suits us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Yeah. Okay. $28 minutes, it went down. That's better. Where did someone get in the merchant? Yeah. Well, junk. Anyways, greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to town, you've seen me before. Oh, this man came here and just... Okay. Still at 28. Please hurry up. Hello, guild staff. I'm here to talk to you. Trade routes are open once more now that danger has passed, certainly, but no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. That's a shame. It is. Okay. Consoles. He's concerned him were still with us. I'm sure he had found a way to turn our fortunes around. Okay, I guess I need to go back to... Yep. Ethernet. No. Where's this? Quite looking at the second time ever. I'm going to come this way. Oh, I'm so Johnny today, boss. I barely slept. Oh, it's not a great void to find myself in. I've just made it back myself. Cool. Why do you return this vessel now that your true form is known? That's true. People of Alexandria were anonymous in their reply. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered. I can't read. What the fuck? Always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was sure that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Our men were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. Yeah, I can see that. Being cool. Something. Anyways, must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what do you learn in Kiali and Jetmad? Khalsa was kinda needed. That's basically it. Oh? Oh, is she the same kid? I'd like to be in attendance when I announce a proposal to my assembled functionaries. Okay. Ooh. So Johnny.
I thank you for your attendance.
Hey.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
Nice.
And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Oh, he's still wounded from the scale
None
gathering,
were
I guess.
spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Okay.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Shit, I need to pick. That's true. We can go with the orphanage.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Yay.
Now, such an influential...
Oops. Yeah, let's honor the man.
A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Aww.
Isn't that right, men?
Hoorah.
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow.
Nice. Yep, said it. I guess it is. Moving on to the next cutscene. Or maybe it just Oh, fuck. Kinda didn't. Okay, yeah. The patron Radiant wishes to share his gratitude. Very well. Those who Slavsky and Rich will take confidence in his legacy honor. Yep. She asks that you meet her in the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Oh, Persian. He's coming with me. I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. Okay. What's the... I guess the right, okay. But have I really been going for 2.5 hours? It feels shorter. I still haven't done the Alliance. $15 more minutes. It should go fast-ish. Ishtola! Let's go in, friend.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new?
Maybe. I don't know.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
I see.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Calm down.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yeah, the little space with crystals flying about.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Yep.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
I see.
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
I do believe in miracles.
Then what of the many voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
That's a good question.
An excellent question.
Yeah.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're getting into another animation here. Oh.
call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Oh.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
I can't go through.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
I see. Like, come on.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
I see.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting process.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
Just going through. Is that it?
Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
How do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too
She
great.
wants to travel to the 13th.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Maybe.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
Nothing I haven't dealt with.
I assure you I was most attentive.
Oh,
and I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
I mean, I want to go in. I promise I'm going to have to watch
But
the
if
whole
I
thing
were to
again.
bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Count me in. Yeah. You better not flake, healer.
I had a feeling you might say that.
No.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
And what good hands they are, I'll tell you.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
That's, you know.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose tonight.
No shit, there we go. We'll have this conversation later, good sir. This conversation happening on the private quests or whatever. Hello? Hi. Well, that's a palace. That's a Thunder Palace. Oh. Guess we're going that way first. Are we going into Ralgar itself? Yep. There he is. That's the man. Mechanical Spire. What? Oh, we're starting with Vigorod or Vigorod, however you want to call him.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Guess it's rolling the stairs. Vigorod. Did I call him Vigorod?
Come, children of man! Bends the knee.
Right, party members.
Before my
Builder's build. What is this? Yep. Yep, that's what it was.
Behold the virtuosity of the builder!
Okay. We're shorter arena, that's fine.
To me, O Hammer Divine!
I'm guessing I don't want to be right next to one of the hammers. That's in be in the middle area, because yeah. Oh. That's funny. What are you doing, Mr. Axeman? Oh. So this is gonna knock me.
Searing light! Smite my foe!
I wanna be. Yeah. Almost made it. This is actually fun. We got him to 50% though, so there's something. I want to be... Okay, that was wrong. That was wrong.
It's too late to beg mercy.
Hi. I go this way. Ooh, that's spicy.
Bend the knee.
And just like that, we've only done 5%.
To me, O hammer divine.
It's gonna be knocked this way. It's gonna stay on this side. Because this one doesn't move. Stretch mark. Oh, okay, I can stand this one. We should be fine. No, buddy. Okay, I only have one again. That's cool. Yeah, I want to get this one. Oh, it doesn't push me. Fuck. I thought it would knock me along with it. Like that. Should've known.
Bend the knee.
Can't believe I haven't done one of those in a while. I'm done. I'm so preoccupied with surviving that I forgot Dark Side. Jesus Christ. Okay, so the farthest away we are from these guys, the better. Just for more mobility, more ease of... And just like that, we can move. He's getting there.
To me, O hammer divine.
Oh, hammer divine. Oh, I can just stay in this one. Okay, yeah, I'm understanding how these things work. Where's the thing?
If you would halt our ascension, then press on.
M.A. Okay, I don't like that. That's actually kind of cool. And it can be dyed. That's the important part. Wait, is it only one reward? Yeah.
The builder has been made to yield.
Frogger?
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure.
Builder the destroyer.
After you have provided my servant with some sport.
Alright, bird. Wow, I did not get hit by that. Surprise. I don't want to be on that side. Or those sides, rather. Balloon. That's kind of bad. So that's keeping purple. Okay, so it's that. Purple is that. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Hold from the blue. Hold from the white. Man, that's it, huh? 2-3 attacks. So about 10 minutes of the break and call, we must proceed with care, says Derek. Progress in as a god of destruction without reason.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Are we fighting in the hand? Yep, yeah we are. Loralger.
Come, show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground you shall crawl. By my authority as the destroyer.
I think that's me.
I can break you body and soul.
Ah! Ah! Yep.
Wandering star.
So I'm guessing he was looking at one of those two and then jumped into it. That should have been attention to that. The meteor. That's a slow meteor.
Keep a reverent distance.
Oh, that's kind of bad. I don't think that's a knockback. Yeah. It is a knockback. Okay. Okay, so he's looking at fire. Okay. Oh. Yeah, kinda awkward. I'll just, you know, respawn. Oh, that's a cool teleporter though. Oops. How many corpses are gonna be there? One. Okay, so I learned my lesson with the knockback. That one.
Come, show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground you shall crawl. But my authority is the destroyer.
Lightning, so I'm going this way. And then meteor. Just like that with a 80% of the health. Looks like these ones are going way too fast.
Wandering star, descend and destroy. Keep a reverent distance.
Did lose someone. Lost 50 people, I guess. Fire ban. Can you predict your own undoing? Oh. Oh. So that was, I'm guessing, fire means technically donut. so the safest place would be under him. That's interesting. Yep. Yep. I was going to
Bask in my blinding resplendence!
We do want as far away as possible this time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are gonna die. We want to be on this side. Boy, this is fascinating. I like this fight. I really like this one.
Come, show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground you shall crawl. Upon my authority as the destroyer.
Wait, no, that was like...
I will break you body and soul.
Wow.
Wandering star, descend
the
and
meteor.
destroy. Keep a reverent distance.
we're good. And you're good. Soon, yeah. Almost wasn't. Weren't. Where?
Can you predict your own undoing?
Well done. People reacting to the first thing they see instead of seeing the whole combo.
Bask in my blinding resplendence!
There's let's click an AoE in my feet. Yep. Oh, that's bad. Should we get an uppercut? I think. Oh, we're getting one more of these, I thought. Okay, so what did Lightning do? Gave yeah, just gave AoEs. There's a lot of people dead on C and B. Stacks. Hate it. Anyways, rings are coming up. And Meteor, of course. At this point, can't have one without the other. Lightning Rain. Cool. Okay, that's really good. This. And of course. World. We're ready for AoEs after. I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Just kill him.
Most impressive. Children of man.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Actually, I kind of want gauntlets more than the pants, but... Oh, we're a full party now. Yeah, we're just passing these, because I think I might get them by virtue of being the only tank. So we're going into... who now? Oh, people are already fighting, okay. This is... okay, makes sense, I get it. So donuts first, AoE later. Yep. Easy enough. You know what? I'm actually gonna pass on this. I wanna see. So I've seen like the pieces, right? That one looks cool. That one actually looks great. A same man, that's the one.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun. Crimson sand, in fire woven. In your wake, leave naught uncleansed.
Right. Okay, I thought the middle ones would later.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
You wanna kick it? They're gonna kick? Yep, they're kicking. So we're getting a rapid pass there.
Explosive finish.
Damn it. I got clipped. I got clipped. Is it just me or am I getting like a lot of MP here? Oh god.
I'm quite warmed to you.
Spark. This is nothing funny. Oh my goodness. That's big.
Let there be fire.
That's big. I'm scared.
Raging flames dance upon the wind.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, did she die? Yes, she did.
None can escape the infernal.
Guessing. Oh. Oh, wasn't the second? Yep. Oh, I'm dead.
This will burn.
That's an interesting mechanic. I like that. I like that really. Alright, let's say let's repeal here. Oh, okay, I see. That's kind of bad. I do like the music though. Hello?
A gift of flame for our children.
That looks like it's gonna explode. Let's plug it here.
Explosive finish.
So last time they ended up with this sort of.
I'm quite warmed to you.
Flipping spark, I think that's yeah.
In your wake, leave naught uncleansed.
Oh boy. And then where are you up here?
Is it just a mirage?
Oh.
Or something more?
Oh. This is gonna. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my goodness.
Let there be fire.
So this one I need to pay attention to where the things go. She's looking this way, she's looking that way. What exactly kind is this?
Raging flames dance upon the wind.
people are dying.
This will burn.
Is there a list below there?
Shall the fires burn?
So that was the same map. Honestly, quite like that. They're the same. Other than the little tufts of white and blue on the bottom, but yeah, I'm back into these. So I'm guessing. Oh.
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
Thal.
I am Thal, keeper of the realm of the dead.
What is this song?
Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Yeah, the boots are actually really good, aren't they? Look at these. These are casting. Oh. So I don't know how I'm going to say that. Sorry, Sid. I was too gross on this raid. But, if you can't hear me, that's my point. Oh, no. Is there just one black mage again? Four, three, two, one. That's above, so below. I don't know what that means.
Bear witness to our might.
I don't want to be out. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
But will you be able to comprehend?
Once again. I think. Wait. Oh no! Switch at the very fucking end. My friends, I need you all to stop here. That's the load of the wave wide. Oh, it's gonna be oh, it's a laser beam. Fireball deep below. Let's go to the middle of the line. Again. I'm guessing. Yeah. We want to be on the safe side here. I love fire. I really have no mitigation for anyone. Oh. I didn't notice that.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Oh, I might be in trouble here. Yep.
Bitterest suffering awaits.
This is one of those speedy moments where we need to... Oh my goodness, we're going in a circle.
From ashes you came, to ashes you will return.
Behind. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Will you weather my trial?
That's a knockback, that's a knockback, that's a knockback. That is Yep.
We've only just begun.
That's circle AoE. And knockback. Still a long cast though. Oh my goodness, that's
Still you defy our divine authority.
No.
Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment. We, the traders, shall weigh your souls!
Thank you, I guess.
Preserve the balance you can.
Oh, tree.
The moment of judgment is come.
I think I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. Stop. They separated. No. Okay, that's kind of bullshit. Okay, I didn't see the skill in the back. Maybe I should have paid attention to that. Okay, I like this song. I've listened to it, I really like it. Kinda bang it over here. Is red wine?
You shall bear witness to our might.
We'll be inside.
But will you be able to comprehend it?
Yeah, no, it's switching. I've seen this happen before. Oh, I get it. Yeah, well, actually, you can. I just noticed.
Ashes you will be. The flames of the abyss consume all.
Oh, right, this. Two sides.
Suffering awaits.
Corner. Started the parade, the carousel. That's big. For that. No, what comic? Oh, right there.
From ashes you came, to ashes you will return.
Yep.
Will you weather my trial?
I will. That's fine. I know how it works. Man, I really like this.
We have only just begun.
Oh boy, this is... Oh, that's another...
Still you defy our divine authority. Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment. We, the traders, shall weigh your souls!
Preserve the balance if you can. The moment of judgment is come.
Jesus Christ, this fucking fight is great actually. But it's a paint with just the minute details, if you will. Okay, the song is actually great. I love listening to it. I'm not complaining about the wipes, honestly. Let's do the ready check.
So bear witness to our might.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Okay. Just stay here.
But will you be able to comprehend?
Be there this time. Oh, it didn't break. this one stays, this one doesn't move, that's fine.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
What was that? No, it's random, it's not a set order. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
From ashes you came, to ashes you will return.
Will you weather my trial?
So, no fucking thing doing it, that's fine.
We have only just begun.
Point blank, in knockback. Last one had the knockback. But last one it was 2 point blanks.
Still you defy our divine authority. Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment.
Measurements.
We betrayers shall weigh your souls. Preserve the balance if you can. The moment of judgment is come.
Okay. Oh, that was a thing. Ow.
Well done! You are deserving of reward.
As a show of esteem, we shall bring our all to bear.
This they switch? They stay. Drops below, that's really wide. Bounce rate, 25%. It's gonna be. Oh boy, that's bad. What was that? And it's gone.
Such vim and vigor.
So that's point blank. That's an knockback. Who is seeing that good one? Oh, snap. That's cool.
You have been found worthy.
Disappear. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was too much for my brain on a 2-hour sleep night. I'm gonna give it to. Oh, of course. Fuck, 55. That's. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What is this? Aiming. Not quite a fan of this. Is this sending? Casting? What item level is this? 590. Okay. That's an 8. That's a 30. Yay, I got a note card. Yeah, gotta look at the thing. I rushed through as soon as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is this true? Beings claiming to be the 12 have a beard. Well, yes, they have. And I did a thing where I killed them. I killed our gods. God damn it. Why is that trope so alive, as they say? Seldom have I felt such exhilaration. Oh, hi, Ralger. You coming back here, buddy? Are they all coming here? Yeah, they are. No, no, we aren't blinded anymore. Is that how it works? See them once, see them all. Hello, Asema. Ralger. Nalthal. Bigerot. Bigerot. I like how Kryl is just chilling there. Like, oh, first time seeing gods? Eh, not impressed. To think that the day would come that we would put on an act for men. Oh god. Yeah, so they were playing me. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, he's the master? That's interesting. Still, pay me to speak to our beloved children so kindly. She's not impressed. Well, I couldn't help but be excited and do not tell me you felt differently. I mean, Naltal did kill me a few times. I'm guessing he was excited. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. It is rare we see Naltal in such high spirits. Yay. I did, but they're gods, remember? Don't. Okay. We are not summoned beings, we do not bring the land of ether, nor do we take men into our thrall. That's good to know. Okay then. What of the gods who were summoned during the... Oh, so the ones Lusois tried to... Yeah, those. Ah. Clearly. That the worst of the calamity was averted and the realms restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. Yay. I don't know what to pick. Let's go with this. Okay. It is essential that we do battle with you. Thus that I did falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. So just answer everything, basically. Not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. It's okay. I won. This is, as they say, a trial. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves in 8 months, when 6.3 drops. Oh god, it's gonna be a long 8 months. So what is this? December. Or thereabouts. That's... Okay. It's not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination, but if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answers you seek. I like her design. Her hair looks cool. Ralger just looks maybe like a little bit alienish by the upturn on his eyes. I'm not sure I like that, but anyways, you will understand why we hold our peace and far more besides. And Bigerot is just a chunk of a man. Byragot, why do I keep saying fuck? Sephiroth. Anyways, go for mortals and seek knowledge of us, and when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. Bye. See you later then. Oh, that was a really cool. Following before 6.3. Yeah, actually. This raid is mostly just immediate catch up for the current raid set or raid tier, so We do get P5 through 8 before the next alliance, right? So it's not gonna be... At that point, it's just gonna be static. As the fear of your battle as well weren't shocking enough to have them appear before my eyes. What a day it was, yeah. Well, much about them remains shared in mystery, at least they be seen. Yeah, there we go. After I have a word with our client, that is. Oh, client's right here, talk to him. Derek. Money. Probably just take stock of the situation. I'm crown of the student's validation. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Derek? Yeah, sure, he is. And the Opo. Hello. Give it a name, buddy. Oh. What do you mean condescending? The Phantom Realms of Derek, will you recount to me the experience? Well, I was in an arena, then I climbed the tower, not the tower, the statue. Then I got burned, actually. Yeah, they were testing my wits, my strength. The art of summoning as taught by the Asians incorporates the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. None of that happened, though. Just want to stop yawning. Someone help. Any ideas, Cryo? Right, this was long overdue. This should have appeared like the moment we saw them. Oh, I remember now. Flashback. And challenge you to seek it out too. Suffice to say, you'll do so, of course. I mean, yes, it's fun. A lot of this, the student's population formally accept the commission. Yay! I got work. Then, with your permission, I will take myself around the Orsi and investigate the worship of these gods we encountered. Okay, that's cool. Do I have a choice? I guess I don't. Come here, little baby Oppo. Ook, ook. Let's drink water. Ooh. Okay, Graham. Where are we going, boy? The 12 were already worshipped during the third astral era, so that's... Practices continued to present day in Eorsia with some notable regional differences. Guardians hold Haloni as absolute, while Charlians enjoy a modern relationship with Taliak. Oh, I can't wait till we fight Haloni. Bologna. First destination proposes to take ourselves to Algar's Reach. The place is holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer and promises to yield useful details. So I'm guessing we're gonna go through the 4 places related to the 4 gods we fought, right? Because that makes sense. Can I just not teleport? I can't, that's fine. Wait a second, that's right, there's the new trial weapons. Should probably look into that after I'm done here. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I forgot that's a minion. The plot. Hello. There I am. This place serves as the base of operations for investigation into Omega, right? Yeah, he does. He's a fanboy. He's my fanboy. Can I be cruel? Whatever. Is that so? As a matter of fact, I've been here before on the trail of the Phantom Realm. Also, he's been chasing for it. Those places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur have a tradition of 12 worship. There we go, that's a clue. The ancient headquarters of the Fist of Fralger. You know, the big old statue we're standing below. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be asking around, aren't we? Wait, what's that? Shit. Should probably look on that first. Bloodstorm. I get it, Stormblood. Summer Blood approaches fast, also opens Seven Sweep. From those ones sold the fly beyond the measure of his reach. Okay, cool. Hello, Mr. Amicable Resistance Fighter. Investigating the worship of Fralger and seek literature on the subject, religious texts and the like. Can any still be found here? Okay. Hello, scholarly woman. Tell me your secrets. Forgive me my delay. Oh. Marjorie. Don't remember you. What? Searching the worship of the destroyer, you say? I got a book. Thank you. have a book. This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Ralgar. Original is one of the few texts about the temple's racing. Oh, I totally missed the name of the monk though. I'm simply assisting you as a favor, and I thank you not to put us in danger. Yeah, about that. Oh. You okay there, lady? Okay, bye. I wish I could have slept more last night. I wouldn't be joining every 5 minutes, every 3 minutes. Anyway, we're good. Let's go. Okay, so I was kidding when I said book, but apparently that was the right answer. I'm going for 4 hours. Doesn't feel like it. But at the same time, it does. My body feels it. Hey, we're back to the same destination point. Hello. I got a book. It's gonna be my answer for everything now. Ah, yes, my finger. That's how Graka reads books. I see this chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Ralgar. We fought on your hand, buddy. When they were sent by Ralgar, they came to hold him in the highest. This much of the tale I've been familiar with. Cool. Oh. Maybe. But that's only if he's a primal. If we then consider the history of 12 worship that it already existed in the third astral era, which is however many years ago, more than 5,000 considering that Alec was still around. Or had already been around, rather. Oh. No. Oh, he's talking to us. What? Fire God and Ralgar? Are they appearing here? Huh. Huh. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. It's not usual for mortals to glimpse. I see. And the hawk beside me is Ralgar. I shall elaborate upon my master's explanation. So you have the destroyer and the builder. That's fitting. I see. Yet though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusion, rents are known to manifest when the surrounding ether is unstable. So people can get in. Etheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale. The ideal condition for seeing the Phantom Realm. Makes sense. Okay, it's just a thing. Indeed, that is all we are at liberty to reveal. Fare you well, children, man. Little fools. I like them. Can no one see them though? When they are in orb form, because they are right there. Well then, come afternoon. Aside from the reticence where it concerns their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. But they said it was true and their worship can be traced back to their sightings, it would serve to explain one thing. According to my research in the field of comparative mythology, Rhalgr is often observed to bear many similarities with Ramu. Assuming both were inspired by the Rhalgr of the Phantom Realm, their divergence may be attributable to differences in culture between man and self. Yeah, pretty much. One fights the other is just super smart, I guess. I am going to get... None of this explains their presence. Yeah. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Still have one quest after this, I think. Okay, let's go to Ulda. So we got a... I forgot the name of those things. A hawk and a... How did I forget the name? Damn it. The face of an explorer. Shut up, Derek. Arseneth Ossuary. Okay. Speak with Derek Arseneth Ossuary. That is where? Oh, that's where. Dramaturge. Set. No. Yeah, it's tall. Okay. Makes sense. Ah. Ah, you're here. The Daephic twins Nalthal, here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and waits the word of an soul. Yeah, I was there. I was killed like 3 times by him. Country's Nal keeps the world of the living and oversees the financial fortunes. I see. The realms are owned by many location and religious organizations, some extremely wealthy and powerful. Okay. I see. Unusual divinity, what was originally held to be one god can be worshipped as twins. And they just like roll around their torso and they're like a different person apparently. Yep. Oh, they heard us. Better run. while his appearance differs somewhat to the divinities worshipped, it cannot be denied that there are striking similarities in their nature. Yeah, let's just not talk about it here. Bah. You know, when you run, you look more suspicious. So. Hi. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, I need to go to Sunken Temple. So what is this? Is this defending? Yay. Oh, that looks cool. Oh shit, I want this now. Why is she wearing the Cryptorchus? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I think those are the ones I have right now. Yeah? Yeah. I honestly want this. Okay, moving on. Second temple, I need to go to... What am I doing? There we go. Wait, what? I've never done that? Jesus. So who's the mythological expert that we're gonna meet? Who that? Who here? Who that here? You're here, thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed, so I can see no obvious injuries. Okay. Take your water, lady. Oh, I guess we found your scholar. He had the food. But you an Arkham and coffee made sweet and creamy just like you like it. What was the noise? Hey, it's Raha, yeah. The Baladians worship of the Seima, you see. Yeah, she's pumped up. Hello. Expert mythology, she's a good collaborator of the students and many like a mini Charlatan scholar. It's passionate about her endeavors to the point of forgetting to eat. That's dumb. Wake up. The 12 abide in the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words with them, but blows besides. Incredible. A thunderous tower in one and a sweltering city in others are precisely as the heaven of lightning and fire are depicted in legend. Heavens of lightning and fire. Okay. Worshippers of the 12 believe that there exist 7 heavens and 7 hells. Interesting. Theology has established that the departed souls return to the ethereal sea. Well, yeah, but you weren't gonna find them yourself. Sure. Guess we're going back. Yikes. Okay. And Mordoni just keeps getting busier, huh? Oh, that's what it was. Wait. Yeah, okay. Into the water. Ryle, Oppo, we're here. We made it. We brought a friend. Jesus, make me stop yawning, please. May I say what a lovely place this is, and at a glance this appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the seventh heaven. Hey, like Tifa's. And if those aren't symbols representing the other heavens, I take it those are their respective gateways. I should like to pay them a visit. Okay. She's like, what do you say? Yet in the event of the ambient ether becomes unstable, such as during a number of calamity, it is possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. Okay. Jesus. In the course of exploring the unfolded, two things caught my attention, and that is... First, the gate which lies in the innermost area. It's empty. If each of the other 6 gates leads to an elementary expected heaven, and we stand in the 7th heaven, as Snorrium says... What is this one for? Is that it? That sounds about right. Okay. The second is this monument. It harbors some manner of magic unlike anything I've ever seen before. I will endeavor to decipher it, but it will take time. Like 8 months. Sounds about right. The witnesses that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in the mains or summon the heavens of legend, why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals seeking battle? I don't know. Lieutenant, may I suggest we return to Revenant Stone and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation? Sure. 8 months worth of rest. Jesus. It's a lot. It's a lot of rest. That wasn't the last point, was it? Yeah, no, I'm not getting the window for having lunch. Oh, I like those skewers. Can I get one? Can I get one of those? Oh, that's a lot of sugar. So I think that we should be doing so here at the 7th heaven. Is that what it's called? Okay, lady. We're getting excited. Too excited. She's getting excited. Blah 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 blah. Is that fish? Okay. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, nothing major. Oh, your neck kind of broke there. What happened to it? Especially this has been it's past time we return to the annex. Yep. Man, break. He's so anxious. What happened to him? Oh, I guess I have to turn it in. Okay. Wait. Oh. Hello, Derek. I'll talk to you in like 8 months, buddy. I'm gonna go to Rasadhan. Look at the weapons, then continue with the story, which shouldn't be that far behind. I shouldn't be that far behind on finishing it. I think. We've done the dungeon, we've done... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is what I'm on. Sorry, I'm on 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Not that far behind. So this is what I wanted to look at. Hang on. Where the... Is it here? I mean, it could be worse. I like the color. I don't like the axe that much. How about dark? Could certainly be worse. Not that bad. feels weird to see feathers on the weapon. As if they were part of the blade, even though... Like this little part here jutting out, it feels like it's in the way, rather than, you know, being part of a weapon. Anyways, spear. Oh boy, what the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, how does this look when... It looks like a beak. I don't know why, it looks like a beak to me. So you have a parrot at the end of the stick. That's fine, I guess. Monk? Not a fan. Yeah, it's normal. I actually kind of like this one. Ooh, I don't like this one. Too slim. No, they're not bad. There we go. Oh, it has the planets on? Or something like that. I might be wrong. The book. Basic, that's fine. I like this. Okay, I like that one. I think I like the red mage weapon. It's weird. How does it look like? Cheated. Oh, they're still flying up there. Okay. Same as Summoner, but like I think different color or whatever. I was expecting things flying about, like planets and whatnot, and you are just feathers flying about. That's... yeah, they're the new weapons. The unsingle weapons. I kind of like the shield. I don't know, I'm not entirely impressed by this weapons, but maybe when they release with the aura or whatever, they become better. Hopefully. Like, I kind of like the Dark Knight, the Bard, the Red Mage. I think that's about it. The others I'm like lukewarm on. Not too like, not too disliked, I guess. Well, let's finish this. I forgot it kills my momentum when I switch. Alright, I need to like speed through this because I was...
Right, here.
I don't want to skip the conversation.
I took a clue. For that.
But
we know
that's gonna be an issue.
Paid?
I don't want to skip the cutscene though.
From what we understand.
I might have to though. This is a really long cutscene.
Picture if.
Look, I'm guessing what I missed was just
You touched a focus or something.
being like, okay, I'll give you permission. Something like that. Okay, where am I going? To Charlian. Okay, I totally missed something there. Fuck, I might need to watch the cutscene later on my own. In the meantime, the prudent thing to do would be... I was expecting more, you know, stuff in here, more text, more something. Not me too far away. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Fortunal. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't teleport. Fuck. Come, stolen. We got places to be. Oh. What's this? Oh, you already have the damn minion. Hate you. For a full decade, I have never had the chance to attend the studio. Oh. Oh. The dang cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of the academia as one would get. I see, that's cool. A little bit of insight into Stola's life. This way. Hello, Montechine. Damn it. Ah. Oh. Yeah, not this time. We have learned our lesson. Yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? You know, the void. We're going there, eventually. I would be surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the researcher left behind by House Daimir has lain dormant in Charlian's archives for many centuries. I see. Okay. I've journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything. I see. After hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. Let's, okay. Let me guess. Fortunal? Yeah. Because we're gonna meet them for the first time in this patch, huh? My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, said Wager. Wager? Okay. Oh, his title is actually Scholark. Okay. Kinda like Arkham, but not quite there. Somebody smack the sleepiness out of me. Oh my god, she can't leave my side. She has to accompany me. No. Bum, bum, bum. Ten seconds for liftoff. Well, actually 5. Then we're off. Bum, 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 bum. My goodness. Hello. Fuck. Yes, the master is in his residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. This late at night. Man. There he is. Yes, actually. You see, we want to go to the void. That's how you breach the subject. They're like, listen, my friend. Of course. I mean, she has a... For a brother who misses his sister... Are we talking about, Unorkahai? A selfless hero who crossed the rift between wars to save her homeland from horror and suffering. Huh. Anyways, I should not fall asleep while playing the game. Or, you know, peer into the void. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're gonna work already. Cool. That's fast. Okay, so I'm going back to the annex, right? Yeah, look at that. Good Stola. Stola. they're here. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, a few members voiced their discontent. That's sad. There we go. Yay, we did it. This permission was not extended lightly. Okay. Alright, see you later. Alright, let's move on. So that's quest number 7. House Damer's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has made me a little giddy. Okay. You'll want to speak at the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Okay. Oh, of course, you're accompanying me. Okay, yeah, I know. What you gotta say about this place? Known that as Adal's third exploit sooner, I would have saved myself the use of research. But the children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. I see. There we go. Hang on. Hey. Archon Stolen gets identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes. The use of naked flames is discouraged. Well, you'll be happy to know I use clothed flames. Oh, I like the music. What is this, a dungeon exploration? So it's the Great Google Library theme, but...
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Okay. There we go, that's the theme I like. Obviously not gonna be this one because it's the one you see straight as you start, so... Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing hot with hunger but with trembling. Blazing not with hunger instead of hot, I fucking read that wrong. But trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. Huh. That's... people are weird. So I'm guessing... up there, maybe? The log? Manipulating rift spanning apertures as devised by Nuashan, the ninth patriarch of House Damir. I found it. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Noted. I did it. And the music starts over. Can they not keep it?
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work.
I see.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Read the book. Oh.
Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
Wait, really?
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
Wait, does it really say on the left the exact same thing that she just read? From his distended maw, expel an endless agglomeration of voidborns, which sorely tested the radiant. What is this? Okay, no. And it is exactly what she says. Whatever. Surmising that the identity itself. Oh, so she just read the book. That's fine.
Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
I see. Kinda.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Interesting. Can I go to bed now?
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
I see.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Sure.
And still, House Damir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves?
I'm sure you will.
But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it?
Wait, did you just take the book?
Better not.
Okay then. Let us leave. Look at that little thing. forbidden. Here we go. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I'll be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. Oh. Let's go see Nidhana. Okay. Hello, Nidhana. Sheldon, you're pursuing a most fascinating study. What do you want me to be? And did you want me to be a part of it? Fuck, I can't. I'm losing it. Your luck should speak for itself. Read this book. Yeah. That was cute. Anyways, what's your opinion now regarding this whole thing? I suppose I should ask, what do you want to do with this big mounted simulacrum once we build it? We're traveling to the void. Oh? We're starting already? For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics have all once favored the place of their meditation in the water, which pools there now is known to live with the flow of ether. Okay. Okay. So it is the pool I was thinking of. Anyways, let's grab some water. Shit. Astrally dense pocket. What? Oh, come on. Oh, Steven's here. Hey, buddy. There we go. Ishtola is eager to something. Look who I came across. The students seem to be in need of liberation, and we in turn may have need of his lands. Cool. Okay. Speak with the Bedroom Radiant. Okay. I'll have Wander instead of, you know, teleporting in then flying. I am a smart boy, I swear. Oh, fuck. Help me. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Here we are. Hey, Nidhana, how's it going?
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
You say that now.
It may
Wait
have
until
been
everything
helpful
goes
to know
wrong.
this device existed, Your Excellency.
Ah, fuck.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my close...
Understandable.
What is it you're doing now?
Magic. I should click.
There is something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Smart boy.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Is this a test? Might as well go myself.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
I can put my hand through him.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
What are you sending, though?
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do,
Is it
I'm
a broom?
afraid.
Are you gonna make a broom? One of the Matoya brooms?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What is happening?
Water, water, froth and foam!
Your Titania showed up a little bit.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh,
Oh,
Stanian.
come now. That was adorable.
She does not.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Oh, it's the boss from Matoya's. What's the name of the dungeon? Matoya something. She's not happy. Okay, that was cute.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Oh well.
In any case, these two should serve us well. This one will bear a warding scale.
This one being that one, okay. Eat it.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
Cool.
If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes.
He was still like spellbound. Wait,
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
I did say might as well go myself. I don't know what I missed.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna tease her.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
Okay, we've been shrunk. I've been shrunk and eaten before. Talk to Cerberus, she's dead.
Nixies, into the void.
So they are sentient enough to know that they mean sent to die. Are we fighting? Am I fighting? Should I fight? Why this? Why not continue the cutscene? Why the need to split it? I mean, it works if you're in a queue or something, I guess, but... Oh, and Hannah's so excited, look at her.
I think we've waited long enough.
Okay.
Nixies, return to my side.
And... Oh, one's dead. She's dead. He's dying. We lost him.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Now die in peace.
Oh, the poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Oh shit. Close it. Close it.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Do it. Oh hey, imps.
They're coming through!
All of a sudden I have this sting.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Your machine is just shoot at them. You're not losing anything you might want. Hit it.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
I feel like that should be common knowledge by now.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has
Oh shit.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
The talisman.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh, so it can be...
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Oh, I can tell you about it. I've been there.
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
We're getting the recap.
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember
Yay.
Unakalhai,
Yeah.
the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained
Remember.
the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
Oh boy.
By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
Silva?
The server,
Ciela.
Ciela, wasn't it? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
No. Yes? Shit.
I see. So Ciela, or
Silva,
rather
okay.
Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai.
I always
what
put
of your
yellow
own
on
experience?
the call high.
Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Yes, you see, I was there. There was a temple and a big dog with 3 heads, and he ate me, and I just punched his stomach till it threw me out.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
Yeah.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Understandable.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Look at her, she's so happy.
But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
Look at them, they're so happy.
Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
Oh?
Your Excellency?
You okay there, buddy?
Hmm? Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Yes. Yes, you will. He's not happy about something. And it's probably us. Oh, we're done. So that was quest number 8. And there's still more quests. Satrap's duty. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the mock atomons destroyed to the 13 will be ours too. Oh. This had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Yeah, well, about that. So the warding skill can be effective at protecting the bear from other sources of battery corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it's okay, sure. Are you asking me? Because I can always go... I mean... With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the ironwork's gonna strengthen the warding skill. Okay. Did they live in Ralgers Ridge now? Is that it? Oh, you teleport me there. That's actually pretty cool. Thank you. Hello, young man. Hello, Seed, it's me. There he is. Bye. Yeah, I do, actually. So we have this little item that we want to modify. Huh, okay, sure, you do you. For you see... Seems some minor corrosion has set in around the scratch on its surface, much as the boy's corruption seeped into narrow through his wounds. In which case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. That sounds dumb. Right, I need to do something here. A suit of armor, as you said. Okay. If only we weren't in general to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear I never heard of such a reckless employee. He's an employee now. Okay. We can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nick Hans is going. Okay, sure. The faster I can finish this, the better, because I have some stuff to do, and I'm just like quest and a half away from finishing. Hello, cutscene.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Sure.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yet.
That was fast then.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
She sounds so gleeful. I like that.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
Oof. My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Oh, hey.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament.
Huh. Is that it?
For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people.
Like
we,
the
Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair
with
safe in your absence.
Nothing in it looks way too smooth. I don't think I like it.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan!
Oh shit.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Did he just do a weird thing?
And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us.
Lightning did.
But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Look at that. Oh, even the... what do you call them?
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Okay. Oh, here we go. There's more people. Like the kid. Kids.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Okay. Good job, Steve. Good job.
You're saying I should seize this chance?
Yeah, there might not be another.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Azathan.
Shit. I'm really feeling it now. It's 10 a.m. I've been awake for more hours than I can admit to.
My people,
barely slept.
I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
Okay.
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Yay.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Oh. Is this the end of the cutscene? Yep. Okay. Next cutscene. Worm's thundering sighs for keeping his citizens awake at night and had travelers blink the palace racked by some unnatural storm. Sure. Rather not about our comrades without less than a dire threat to the Tsar. Which force should be sufficient for a purpose? Which four? As in Barshan too? I don't think he can fight. Like the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13 has been utterly subsumed by darkness. That's a new word for me. My plan as such is to explore the void stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. Ah. So we're going to Razathan. So that's the end of the 9th quest. We're gonna start the 10th and the last one. And then I can deal with the stuff that I need to deal with. So Megaduta. Megaduta? How do you read that? Anyways, palace. Hello. Might we make something available for our guests? Okay, so this is gonna wait until 6.2, I guess. Since it clearly was like, yeah, we don't have space right now, but we're gonna work with the treasure and do, you know, make it do later. Okay, okay. Nice. No, return to the great work and lend a hand to what help I can to it. Hana, if your preparations make our re-enter into the 13th, now is the time. Yeah, I have like 4 months to burn, I guess. Eh. What do I need here? No, I need to archive that shit. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Direct hit critical? Sure, I mean, I'm really not using any of these, so. Oh, cutscene time. Meanwhile, in the 13th. We're not seeing the dragon, are we? We're just looking at the man with the throne person. I remember this guy. Oh. He is alive. Technically. Wait, no. Is this... Who that? Why do you have hands? Covering your eyes.
And thus I am returned.
So
To this world, bereft of saviors.
Were you the thing that like contracted with Xenos? That's what Rupert's do or something like that, if I remember the lore correctly. Let pots on walk the adventures purr, pulses squeak and spirits stir. I think that was the last quest, and I'm done. Yep, that was it. Okay, that's cool. That means I can take some time off, get some rest, do what I need to do, and yeah, come back later. When we maybe do Extreme later today, we'll see, I hope. We do. And otherwise I'll just play around doing something else. So that's gonna be it for me. From me, rather, for now. I can't even make a cohesive thought come out of my mouth correctly. Anyways, I'm gonna stop here. Like I said, I'm gonna do the rest. I will see you guys later. And yeah, there may be more Final Fantasy coming up later, so see you then. Bye.